Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back into it. Some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So I fiddled around a bit last night. Got a construction office built over here for these guys. Because we're going to be working on some oil, I think. Managed to flatten out this nonsense so I could actually get an export at the border. These are starting to slowly get built. So, yep. Got 2 rigs up. There was one setting, though, that I think I am going to change here. It's just, the demolition management is going off. Only because it just makes me too damn hesitant to try and change anything. It's really, it's not helping at all. So, like, anything that I want to change, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't change that because I got a demolished building and stuff. Other things that are bad. This guy here. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it doesn't work. It just doesn't. We've also been starving the prisoners apparently too, so that's not good. Let's see, who comes here anyways? Okay, you bring in me. Let's go ahead and give that a rename. Just waiting for the Twitch ads to get over so they start at the beginning of the stream and then they don't happen for an hour. Tried to set it up like that. And then nobody gets any pre-rolls when they pop in either. Oh, you must be doing fuel, okay. The problem is, I think here, this guy just can't keep up with the food. So we want to go to a covered hole here. And let's see what's the fastest one. Is this guy, right? 64 with 4.5 and 9.8 at 60. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. 60 at 1.3, 3.8 at 50. Okay. So we'll wait for him to get there. Okay, so once that guy gets over here, eventually. I think if we have any more, we'll put in another small one just for food here. I don't know if I have any more disc drops that we have to build an actual one here. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Let's just sneak him right here. It's one dude going in and out. We want him at the border anyways, so. He can hang maybe right here. Next to these ones. I want you to basically manage food. So you're going to bring it here. 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 Oh, this thing needs a road done first. Never mind. We'll worry about that in a bit then. Okay, we want you to load some food and unload and unload. It's like 80% on this guy because you have only 2.5 tons. I don't know why you have so little. Hold on. .75 tons of clothes. That should be okay, I think. Then you can put 1.5 tons of food in there. Yeah. But we'll probably want to crank that up so whenever the storage is even slightly low, he goes and fills it up. This warehouse here, yeah, we could put you about 40% or so. Okay. You really gotta learn to pin windows more so I can stop scrolling around so much. All right, where else do we need food at here? Here? Yeah. Does the zoo need anything? No, it's just, you can put it as a stop. You don't need anything, though. Ah, here we go. The ever-loving orphans. Forgot about them. They also have a fairly small amount here. I think that's everywhere I got food for right now. No restaurants or anything kicking around, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think that covers everybody. Oh, cool. He's almost here already. Oh, his balls. He's a fasting boy. Okay, so that should help the food situation. And I think what we'll do is we'll take the food off here so that this one can concentrate more on other things. Like clothing, electronics, etc. There's a lot of stops in this thing. I don't think you should be doing this anymore. Okay. That should work. Okay. Now we're importing things like Mad Men for something here. What do we just import? Maybe it's over here. No, it would have been at the other one because it was rubles that were going out. All right, so over here, what do we got going on? Well, we've got power towers being rebuilt. And this is where I decided that I don't want the demolition. Like, so I put in one of these, built it, and then I'm like, oh crap, I need another power line out of here. Now you get to wait an hour and a half for one truck to get over here to unload up the demolished resources and go from there. It's just kind of not fun. You know what I mean? We do have a storage here just absolutely rammed full of steel and some bricks to build with over here. So we hauled a bunch of that over here first. Where are you at and what are you doing? I don't think you have anybody in here. Yeah, you're just sitting here doing nothing for nothing. Okay. Get rid of that. Fix the path, please. And our little worker pump is doing okay. These guys now are running for long trips, though, to get stuff from the border right now, so that's not the best. Yeah, this guy grabs people, brings them over here. Then they transfer down, 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 down. And then they spend their lives running back and forth. Basically, just so I don't have to worry about the timeout for workers. This is a refinery we're not going to use right now. These are oil pipes that we got all hooked up here. So we've got 1, 2, 3 of them hooked up here, I believe, into this pumping station. Goes into a tank. Tank hauls it over here. Into another pumping station. Into another pumping station. And out to the border. I need to rename these so I remember which one it is. This one would be the right, that's the oil one. Yeah. What's this one? Another one I'm not sure what it's here for. Okay. Oh, you had a steam shovel in you. Okay. Let's put you in there. Then we can get rid of this extra one here. I was thinking I really don't need all these footpaths in here either. Because they're already running the other way, so. This one does need one road. I don't think we need this extra road out of here. Maybe want to clean this little transfer system up a little bit at some point, right? For right now, it works though. Yeah, they can just run down that road. That'll work. Then I can get rid of this little footpath. Don't need the extra road. Looks like they like taking the road between them anyways, so that's fine. Let's take out the road on this side instead. And we can come over here like so. It's such a mess. I love it. Okay, they're running stuff up to the pipeline. That's probably good. Yeah, you just getting some little load of fuel there. Okay, let's see if we're not starving everybody anymore. Hey, look at that. Nobody's starving anymore. All right, so crime looks to be a bit of a problem now. Let's work on that some. Yeah, there we go. We're going to start running into wear and tear problems with the buildings here pretty soon too, I believe. Like that, more food in there. This alcohol. Nice. Nice trip rating. I'll bring that back down to maybe like 2.5 or so. We actually have unemployed people. Oh, got a bunch of unloyal people that can't study because we didn't want them to. Mostly because we were getting research done. I want advertising. I want pollution filters. And whatever you're doing, yeah, get it done. There you go. Nobody studies here unless I tell them to. But we'll let them study at like 20% maybe. If you crank this up to like 50, then you get less students coming in trying to study. Do something like that. There we go. That looks a little better. All right, what else we got going on this side here? Split up the construction offices into two big ones. So this one is basically... What are you guys all? We got dumpers. I think these are haulers, right? Yep, couple haulers, couple open holes, some closed holes, and yeah. I don't know if we got the mechanisms here yet, though. No, we do need them here. So let's go. Deliver only by trucks. And I want to rebase you over here. Can we buy a butter shovel yet? That's a good question. Or I mean, dozer yet. These things are nice. Debating whether we're going to buy some of them. Going to take a while to get them over here, though. I mean, maybe just doing them with stall nets wouldn't be a bad idea either. Nah, we'll replace them with the good guns here. Apparently you can't do that on the this side though. Alright, so we need, let's see, how many dozers do we have here? So we got 4 of them over there. We need 4 over here, it looks like. Okay. They'll be here in about 12 months or so. Nice thing is these are high top conditions, so they actually sell for something, I guess. Hello, how you doing, man? And this guy's a 24. Where are you at? Oh, you're over in the oil one. We'll leave you there. Okay, that's all our dozers then. You're level 12. Oh, yeah, this one came along right after we bought all these. You see if we can sell these for anything? Hey, they're still worth money. Get rid of them. I'm really tempted to do this, except I just bought a bunch of Stalnuts scrubbers, so let's not. You guys sow at 20. I think these ones are much slower, aren't they? 12? Yeah. Been a while since we updated the farm vehicles, so. And we're getting dollars for them, so might as well get rid of them. Okay, and then what I wanted to do was come over maybe up here. That's centrally located a bit better than that. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to putting it next to these guys. Why not? I'm sure that won't cause a jam in here anywhere. First thing we're going to do is get rid of that and that. I think what I'd like to do is have you come in here. That way, if it has to go to the CO, it's got, or the border, it's got a nice, easy way to get there. we can set this up so you're yielding. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and get that gravelled right away. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so that's the bus's one. Okay, never mind. Nope, you don't need to do that. Should be this one. There we go. And our road cranes. Gonna sell off them. We had way too many of those trucks sitting around anyways. Okay, so you're full there. I don't think we have any haulers over here though. Maybe we do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any over here, so let's get them over here. Where's the other one? Here you are. Right now, you just grab everything from the customs house, or the this place. That's fine, because you don't grab workers anyways. This one does, and I've got you on the bus stop, so that's fine. You should not be assigned to this. Yeah, you need to do conveyors, pipelines, factory connections, that's fine. Wiring, I think so. And this stuff is all fine. Buildings are fine. No footpaths, no roads. If I need you on those, I can send you to them manually. That'll work. Now, I think the problem is, though, we're not getting any workers right now. Yep. bunch of students waiting here and passenger waiting here because I got a little loop to take them over here, but that's not there yet. Oh, that is a little mud road. Okay. Get a rename on this so we know what it is. You guys should be auto searching for everything like super far away. Okay. So 2, we want the stuff that isn't buses over here, right? So that one. 3, we want both. 4, we want the oil one over here, I guess. That should make a bit more sense. Get rid of these 2 groups. Okay. How's it going over here? We getting anything done? I keep looking at this to make sure they didn't find some way to get over here and work on this without, in some weird way, you know. We have a lack of meat somewhere. I think we're in a global pandemic and our health is still at 92%. I'm in favor of that. Yeah, I know they're missing staff because this needs to get done. You can't get over here right now because I'm upgrading pathways. Everybody seems to like the sports hall over here, though. A couple people going to the Ferris wheel. Nice. Remove a couple of the unnecessary ones they're working on right now. I don't think they need to do that right now. Alright. Eventually somebody will get over here and we'll fix that stuff. So we've finished stroke prevention. So we should have less strokes now, I guess. Like, we just been buzzing through research, like, continually, too. If you look at the tree here, so we did all the virology ones. We're working on the preventative medicine. Did the alcohol standards, chemistry, basic pollution research we're working on now. We've got wood cutting policy, refinery. We need to go through the vehicle line designs. Waiting for 34 for wiring and pylons. And then we need to do bauxite, wait for 40 for uranium, 39 for nuclear science. Airports we need to do too. Starting to work through this one, but then you get blocked until 55 or 41. Got the electrified railway. 43 will get you the modern railway construction office. Need to get broadcasting radio done. Got all the party member stuff here. Nobody has cars yet. We should probably start on that. We've done advertising, and we can keep doing those, I believe. But yeah, we kind of are rocking through a lot of the research. Now, let's see, we have 21 plus, we have 172 people that don't have a home right now, so we probably do not want to increase our birth rate. Just a thought. Let's just go with the heart attack one. Kind of want to see what some of their government loyalties are here. 40. Oh, they're all right at 40. Okay. We probably don't want to do that. Let's keep this down so we can actually get the kids in here. And then who's starving Marvin, I wonder here. Hey, those all look good. Prison actually looks good. Our police aren't backed up at all, so that's nice. Get that done so we can activate this bus station, please. Did you get the hotel going again yet? Thank God, about time. Well, we'll see if we ruin the hotel rating enough that they won't come back. We may have, I don't know. I'm wondering. Oh, yep, there's one of them. Well, they're working on stuff. Well, that's not good. They don't have fuel on there. Yeah, I think these guys do fuel too, which probably isn't the greatest. But we'll keep them at it for now. This guy just sits here so he can refuel this up once in a while. Because apparently you can't have a DO service itself for fuel, which is kind of dumb. But anyways, I was like, well, that's kind of retarded, but okay. What else we got going on over here? Alright, so the Stalinets is a 20-speed sower. Now, let's take a look here before we buy a bunch of these, right? Okay, those are 45. That's a ways away. 31, we do have the S4. I think that's the next one we're going to see, right? So in 31, we should see this one here. So let's wait and see. We're just going to let it run through the end of the... maybe not. That's quite a while. We'll have to see. You know, give the cows some time to build up poo here. We got quite a few of them now because we've been having this dude run them back and forth for a while. I think we're probably good on them now. I don't want to really sell him right now. I was just seeing what he was worth. Let's go ahead and put you on this one here. So now I gotta find him again. You can help with the food delivery. I just happened to be looking at it when we ran out of money. Oh, this one's almost paid off. Get rid of some of these more big loans here. Now we want to get these red ones because I believe those are the ones we're paying the penalty rate on. Okay, that leaves us with about 70 left. I think we're okay for that. Oh yeah, we got that going in there. Still haven't quite done anything with. How's things going here? Slowly? Probably. I mean, they're getting it done. It's just not very fast. Do we ever get power back over here yet? No. Get the power back on first would be a good thing, right? I mean, if we were to gravel this line here, that would save a bunch of time. Now we'll get to it in a minute. I'll make sure the hotel's running again first. There we go, tourism. Now you trigger more of them if the hotel's that maybe and they'll come. Coal is going down. Okay. Think what we might need to do to actually have these guys make a little bit of a trippy trip here to figure out how to get some people in here, huh? No, they got no tourists there either. Oh, it's an epidemic too. That's right. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, good. This thing's finally done. And it definitely has some reach. Okay, food truck needs to come to here. We know that. Because we couldn't assign it earlier to it. You say you guys completely to food. Something like that seem more reasonable? Maybe not. Maybe 70, 20, 10 is a more reasonable number here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, and we don't have water over here either. Okay. That's another thing we need to fix. Oh, I guess we did bring water over. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was something else that was one of the other things that was frustrating me about the demolition thing. Like, you need to get some more water out of your pipes or whatever, and you can't, and you didn't quite plan it right, so now you get to wait for freaking ever for them to get fixed again. This takes way too long. We aren't using these guys right now, so we might as well do this. I don't think they need to come through here anymore, though. Buses there, buses there, buses there. Okay. Nice, got some fuel in here now. I probably with that, guys. Come on. Go ahead and pull workers from there for now. We just have way too many that are not appearing over here right now. Too many jobs going on. Like, we got nobody over here right now. We snagged everybody for construction. You guys can get out of there right now. Nobody's here yet. Yeah, we'll get up to, like, 4-star or something. And then we just kind of gotta wait on that, I think. How many educated do we have here? We are working at a 60-40, okay. Everybody's educated in my joints. I think 40 is a good number because I think that's where they cap out from monuments with not having radio or anything. We're gonna knock it down to about 30, I think. Yeah, look how many kids there are waiting now. Yeah, we can wait, knock it to 30, I guess will work. Alright, this is one of the new excavators. The old Reston Besides Erie. It's a 21 excavator and a 12 bulldozer, so they should chew through roads pretty fast, I think. Got 3 of them on this side, okay. How fast that's ticking down. No, never mind. Somebody's already there. Oh my God, we finally get to get some water in here. This one's going to be food for now. Yes, food. That's how you spell food, food. That one's meat. Where were we doing electronics? Are you in here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, wait. We don't want to sign that one. Hold on. That's not the right thing to assign. And I think we have the food one assigned to the wrong one. Yes. You need to fill up the warehouse. That's so much electronics. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm gonna bring it down even more. We're gonna bring it to 1%. Maybe 2. That's better. 7 tons. I don't know though. This is a pretty damn big haul. Yeah, let's go with 3. That's fine. Guess everybody wanted to come to this one, huh? Now, other things I don't think we built out here. Is there a waste container here anywhere? Okay, we got garbage there. We have. I don't think we have sewer over here, though, do we? Doesn't look like it. Where is my sewers at? One down there. One there. One there. I don't really see any more. Well, there's one here. Well, there's 2 like right next to each other here. $327 meters. Okay, seems to work. You shouldn't need a sewer connection. What are you talking about? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Pray right in here would be fine for this thing. We can hook a switch in right here somewhere. Probably right in here. Man, that water seems to take a lot of chemicals to make. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just saying. No, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't do that to my field. Oh well. Oh god, that's so nice to be able to do. Yeah, you guys might want to get on that right away because we kind of do need that done. Now, here's a good spot, right next to the garbage can. Perfect. What are they doing? Why are they all going into the sewage switch? I'm very confused about this. Can they build? Are they trying to build it from this end? Now, who knows? Who knows why they do the things they do, right? Make sure I actually connected that up. Okay. So basically, the only reason people die now is alcohol. That's funny. Yeah, that's why I like to see empty CO, because everybody's working. Yeah, we'll let it sit fallow for a bit here. Still got 22 tons in the train. Still 5, a lot there as well. All right, how's our economy holding out here? That pandemic over yet? Kind of annoying. Hey there, we finally got one. Trying to find a bus that's coming to pick up tourists. I don't see any though. Figure should have seen one by now. All right, so now we have heart attack prevention is now done. Nice. We already did this one. Does it renew every year or something? Well, we haven't done this one yet, so let's do the first aid research here. Nice. Get that done. Almost got this guy done. We're on the last research for it, I think, for the pollution filter. Don't know what the pollution is anywhere still, but, because we didn't do that one yet. So I don't think it'll show you, like, on any overlays. Nope, doesn't look like it shows on there. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're just pulling it out manually, it looks like. How do you guys not have access to this one? There we go. Tell me you can't get to the waste container, you dummies. I guess you actually can. It's like you don't have any garbage either. Where do you go throw yours? Oh, up there. Alright, so available researches now. We can install the filters. I think when I get into radio, though, let's grab the detector just so we can see what the pollution is. And we're just going to do that in the Tech University. We're going to let this one cook because it's got the good research left in it. Anybody else not have anywhere to throw garbage? A couple places. Yeah, nobody cares about your church or spirituality, buddy. You don't need garbage, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it seems like we got most of them taken care of. Because I think the couldn't get to a church was a big one too. Yeah, 142 that can't pray to church, so we'll teach them that churches are bad. There goes. The church is bad. Good enough. I know this one's what this problem is. I bet you this thing's stuck again. Yep. Don't know why they keep getting stuck there. I've had to rebuy these ambulances like 4 times, so I think it's time to put in a big hospital. So 60, 60, 240, 30, 30, 90. Now, where do we want to put it so we can get to it, though, is the problem. Right here wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it would look right sitting next to the medical university, wouldn't it? The thing is, though, it needs access to everything, though, because it's got ambulances, doesn't it? We need good roads with the hospital. I'm thinking it goes here on this main drag. Blah. Dramatic noise. And before it even gets built, make a gravel road there. I didn't think I need to have a path go that way. Well, we're still waiting on that new vehicle to come out, aren't we? No, there it is, right? So it's speed 20. Stalling its X60 is 20. That's good. Okay, yep, so it's the better one, all right. Don't have the money to do that all the way yet. Oh, don't you worry, we will though. Just decided, you know what we need to do? Borrow money to make money, baby. Just the way it works. Okay. Now we're down to 2 gigantic loans. We still have 700,000 we can actually borrow, so that's good. Three, 6, 7, 8. So we got 10 of them coming in. We need 3 S60s. Okay. Probably should have this stuff over here notified when they're done. Although it looks like it's not taking them too long. Like they aren't setting any speed records getting this shit done, that's for sure. Seems to be okay. Yeah, I do think we need to haul some construction materials over here, though. But what do you guys eat the most of? Concrete, mechanical components, gravel, steel. Okay. Let's grab a... Just do a free one for this for right now. We need mechanical components too. Oh, perfect. You are just in the right spot to not do that right now. Let's see, you want to buy the source, don't you? So as soon as this runs out, they're right there. This will be construction supplies. We'll get him one dumper. And then you need one covered hole. These ones don't matter if they're that fast because we haven't paved the road yet, so just kind of want capacity more than anything. Okay, take one of them. Oh, thank you for the ball, my man. Yeah, we'll just get this bad boy. Holds massive amounts. Okay. Let's have you do that first. And you are going to haul them to here and here. And we're gonna have you load gravel first. Probably won't show it till we see it. What do we need here? Bricks, boards, and steel. Once the other vehicle gets here, it should be able to do a, once this dumper gets over here, wherever he is. Is that you? No. There he is. Once he gets over here, we can tell it to load gravel, I think. And then mechanical components, we actually need a, like a warehouse over here, don't we? Yeah, I don't think you get a free warehouse. That won't work. Don't need anything big here by any means. But I would like that done now. God, the rain is so awful. Oh goody, now I can tell you load gravel. And then you're gonna unload gravel there. And then we can tell these guys that your supplies for certain things come from here. The mechanical and electrical can come from there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, so we got the pollution filter prototype done. Oh, that was the earlier one. I thought it was the new one we just put in there. Gotta get that money going again. All right, these guys out harvesting now, or are they still working on it? No, this one's from the Ukraine DLC. This one is, where you at? This guy right here. From the Ukraine DLC. That's a really nice attraction score, though. But I kind of blocked the entire hotel off, rebuilding pathways, and then a pandemic hit, and so we lost all our tourists at once. Yes, I know it's full. Don't worry about it. They'll use it up eventually. Just gotta wait for them all to get here. Got a little and they'll just block the road like that. The thing I don't like about the brick footpaths, it's hard to tell. Like, if you have unfinished ones, they look very similar to the finished ones. Until you get down really close. Little stuff like that. Actually, I think for right now, we'll turn these guys on auto searching available for footpaths too, because we're just upgrading to brick most of them now, so. And that does require, like, manual labor, I believe, so. Doesn't look like we're stressing our pump out too much. Just wanted to keep an eye on that so I don't run out of water all of a sudden. Yay, rain. Everybody loves it. Except for anybody trying to drive on any of these muddy roads. Oh, yeah, we need this other guy to bring them fuel, too. I forgot about that. Since they have power now, he can actually bring it here instead. Instead of this little gas station somewhere in here. Is it? Yeah. Take that off of there so you don't load it up anymore. Then we'll let it get all its fuel out of there and demolish it. Oh, what do we finish now? Oh, nice. More advertisement in Western countries that we aren't taking tourists out of for some reason. Okay. See, we're kind of bottlenecked by our technical one right now. Till we get some more years behind us or get some more stuff done. It's like I'd like to get into radio, but we gotta wait for the other one to catch up. But we might as well just keep working on pipeline connections then while we're waiting. Need to do this one, then we can get the OPEC thing. Not that critical though. We'll put about 12 people on there. Apparently we got somebody getting some polluted drinking water. I wonder where that's from. That's all good. Just reduce them to about half for now. Wonder who's getting the polluted water though. Is it this over here? They need their next section of fertilizing to get done here. I don't want to throw away all that good waste. Nice. Okay. Now we should have less people needing whatever that one was for. What's that one for again? Oh, more time to when the ambulance arrives. Okay. I guess we'll just do vitamins again. I mean, we do have to do every research, so we might as well just get this one done. Still don't know who's getting bad water, though. Like 14 people? Oh, that's all good. Yeah, I haven't got the gravel mines going. I got it set up here. I just haven't started them yet. I was thinking about doing that next, kind of. Alright, we need more people working up here. I think it's time to cut back the universities a bit. This one will keep going. It's got some stuff to do. How does the range look on that walking path now, though? Well, that's a little better. I can get to a few more houses. Nah, a little pollution never hurt anybody. Yeah, that's pretty much brick all the way through there. Same there. Okay, so you guys just barely can't get there. You can get to here. That's unfortunate. Well, let's maybe do a little upgrading of roads here, I guess. Or pathways, I mean. Yeah, I think that got us a few more people in here now. Can't get to a church, no culture, don't care. Alright, so we know how to detect pollution. Yay! We said we're bottlenecked by this one, so I don't think that we're going to be teaching anybody here. This is just going to be for all in on the research right now. No, he never did. Okay, so the BR80s are pretty ridiculous. Got it. How about on this side? What do you got for a track holder? Yeah, nothing as good as that BR80. Okay. That thing's expensive though, isn't it? $187,000 for one, huh? Is there a used one? Probably not. Oh, be go to hell, there is. 37%. We should be able to repair that, right? I'm okay with that. It's $60,000 less. Ah, where to go? Where are you? Oh, we gotta wait for the used vehicle to get here. That's right. Might be starting to pull it down now, I think. Not sure. What I'd like to do, though, is I want to get these pollution detector things up because I want to see how that works. I haven't played with them at all. Those aren't too bad. Now, how big a radius do they have, I wonder? Or does it even say? Let's see, where are we polluting the most at? It's probably going to be over in this area by the oil, but I kind of want to see what it looks like over here too, so. We'll just put one up here by our water, I guess sounds good. They're pretty fast at upgrading this stuff, though. We'll gouge them a bit more so we don't get overloaded on tourists. I wanted to do some pathways here first, I think, though. Only a couple of houses over here. As long as I can get to this section and this section, maybe that'd be good. Yeah, I think I like that. Except for the corners being dumb, but oh well. Those are immediately going to go to brick. Neither of these need to be upgraded. Probably one out of the bus station on one side we could do for now. Now let's see if we can get rid of any extra nodes here to make them a little quicker. That guy, that guy. I don't see any more extras, really. Okay. How is the oil construction going over here? Are we getting anything done yet? Well, we're out of gravel, so I guess there's that. Well, this is coming along. Almost done with this. Good. So I can finally get some mechanical components and stuff over here. Clothing right now. We're doing a little bit of clothing export right here. Not really producing a ton right now. But we got the farm over here. It's making crops. Train comes over here, picks it up, brings it back over there, sits over there till it fills up with, until it empties the crops out, and then it takes the rest of it back to the border. Let's see, do we have workers waiting here now? Not really. There's a couple. I kind of wanted to see how this is coming along. Now it's actually kind of filling up. Okay, so you guys here. And then go wherever else you want after that, but fill up that, want this hotel filled up. Okay, that one's already set to do it. Yeah, you just can't quite make it there. Probably same with you. Nope. You can, and we've already got you set though. Okay. It looks like getting that big shop open actually did help this out over here a bit. They were struggling pretty hard over here to get food for a while. This done yet? Awesome. Let's see, what do we need to build these guys over here? There we go. Mechanicals. Okay, mechanical. Asphalt, concrete, gravel, yep. Okay. So we just basically need to get a bunch of mechanical components over here. Not like tons, but some. Since we got like a couple open holes over here, I think. Yeah. There are any closed holes. Oh, you're full already. Okay. Well, That's a bummer. What do we got in there? Oh, we already have a close hole, don't we? Yeah, okay. Let's make sure we set this up so we're not buying everything but the kitchen sink. Anything else we want in here? No, I think that's it. Cool. Really? I didn't have any power right there? I thought I did. So load up some mechanical components there, and then, no, don't load, unload them here. I think 10% of that, yeah, 7 tons is probably enough. Like, each thing takes about what? Oh no, they take a good amount of them. Yeah, we'll give it like 30%. That'll be like 21 tons. Oh, damn, that thing's finally done. Okay. You, sir, are going to replace this little guy here, I think it is. Nope. Nope. This one here. This one's just doing way too much crap is the problem. Like, it's got so many varied things. First thing I do want to do with this guy, though, is put a fuel vehicle here. What's on the Soviet side for fuel vehicles? Honestly, a 4-ton cistern would be fine for this. Because what we're going to do is basically be filling this with gas and maybe these two or something. Not a whole lot. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so we'll let the truck get over here. And then I think that means we can get rid of this little guy finally. So let's rebase him over here too. He can help out with that. Yeah, 30% should be fine for all those. There we go. We finally start fertilizing fast enough to empty this out. He told you didn't need to do anything with it. May have a few tons of crops in the field though. Couldn't get electronics, huh? I don't believe you. Did you just not want to not use the footpath or something? Like, no, we need the footpath there. Trying not to cut off the hotel with the pass this time so I don't lose all the money forever again. So we are short a little bit of housing. Alright, so if we didn't import all those vehicles, we would have been in the green. Nice. Perfect. How many dumpers do we got here? Those are concrete guys. I think I only got like one dumper working here right now. Yeah, this one. Yeah, yep. Just only one. FT series is available. Nice. All right, we can start working on the radio now, I guess. Well, in a minute. Gotta do one more research work, right? Forgot to check on this thing here. Is it back yet, or is it in my depot or something? Oh, that's right. You gotta send a train to go pick it up, don't you? Where's that thing I purchased at? Oh, I didn't know that. Was it like down here or something then? I got no idea. Or do you have to send a train through to go get it, I guess? You're cheap. How many diesel ones? I don't see any diesel ones. See if he actually does what I think he's supposed to do, right? And I guess probably not, but you know, give it a try. Alright, he's fueled up. And he did nothing there. Okay. That's what I thought. Can I tell him to go over here and pick it up then? Alright, I'm done trying to think about this. Let me just look it up real quick. Hold on, let me take a look here. What is your problem here, sir? Start or end building is not connected with rail. Okay. Where is your start or end building is what it'd be nice to know, right? Are you over here maybe? Did I buy it from here on accident? There you are. Well, that was unfortunate. So it's like over here somewhere? You have to get it through this one. Or is it like down here? I think there's only like 3 customs houses. Well, when in doubt. Sure, why not? Apparently it was cheaper to buy than it was to sell. Not sure how that works, and I don't care. It's now my money. We just go for the short one. Now we'll go for the long one. Why not? There he is. Nice. Okay. Now we can have lots of workers in here. Like a ridiculous amount of workers, apparently. Probably don't need the 26 and the 25 ones anymore, do we? They served us well. Oh, that was an expensive purchase. Well, we lucked out in the fact that it let us sell the used one for more money. Not gonna like take advantage of that, but for the one time, I guess I will. Okay, this distro office is kind of doing its thing now. It's doing fuel to the COs and that. What else did I want to do with you? I think I wanted to do this, didn't I? Yeah. I wanted to take these guys here. And sell them. How many is that? 6, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So I think you need, let's see, which should we probably need more of? Harvesters, I think. Or no, you need more tractors, don't you, than harvesters. Best sower over there is 14. Oh yeah, they're way better. Okay. Hey, we've emptied the cows out almost. Nice. Still got 12 people that are getting insufficient or polluted drinking water, and I don't know where from. But now we got that track builder, we can get this all put in. I suppose we don't need this anymore. We've got a good track builder. We don't really need this guy to be here, do we? Do need to make sure, though, that we don't have like 5,000 people working here. Do like 75 sounds about right. No fuel. Oh, we don't have water in here. Whoops. Oh, we should be able to fix that. I see no reason to use our good water over here. Okay, this isn't good water. What I might want to do, though, is just suck it up out of the lake if we're just using it for fuel. Ah, we'll get it here. I swear to God, it's like a conspiracy against me to have footpaths in the wrong damn position on every building that's a utility building. Give me some cryo on that. There we go. All fixed. Almost got this guy done. Only needs 1,000 more work days on it. It'll be fine. How's research coming over here? Actually, I want that done now, too. As quick as possible. Not too worried about educated people right now. We're running 41 lower education, 59% higher education, and we have 0 that are uneducated. So we've grown our town to be smart. So we're okay on not letting everybody go to uni, right? Mostly I want this just done so it's out of the way and we can do the OPEC thing. You know what we could do? Grab this line. Maybe. Next, we definitely got the people to support it. We don't have the employees to support it, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and we never checked out what this thing did. Oh, we never built it either, so I guess that's a thing, huh? Why do you still exist? This gas station probably doesn't need to be here either. Do we want a one-way or a two-way, I guess is the question. And where would probably be the best place to put it? Somewhere in town, I guess. Can we squeeze it in here, maybe? I bet we can. I think it'd be better if it was a one-way. Nope, that ain't gonna work. We'll just do that. Give him a little roundabouty exit there. Nope, it's just got to be that way. Okay. Get that all upgraded to gravel. Alright, so there's a couple things that are probably going to come bite us in the ass here if I just thinking about it. I have a feeling that this is going to be bad. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Okay, so we could upgrade a couple of waste trucks, it looks like. Okay, I was just seeing if there's an automatic building replacement. I guess there isn't. Thought there might be, but... Iron ore's on the rise, okay. You got way too many spaces for kids here. Gotta extend that walking reach. Now this path here has basically no purpose, so do this instead. Get rid of that one. Any more of them we can build right now? Okay. And then we needed to do, let's see, how many trucks we probably need for this? And I will say maybe 4. reason for you guys to be in there right now. Can't do nothing. Hmm, 2 tons for 15 miles an hour is tempting. What is the speed on a gravel road anyways? 60? Okay. Yeah. I think we do these ones. Something like that. That should work, right? Nah, they'll be fine. $1,200, $2,200, $1,500. Oh, looks like we're increasing the birth rate now. Yeah, I know you can't get to the doctor right now. It's fine. We're fixing it. Just give me a minute. Was that one the pipeline? Yep. Probably be able to do the OPEC one now. I guess we got to do another Western country one first, huh? Oh, that kind of sucks. More research. But when we actually see what that birth rate does at all, as far as Damn, it cratered pretty hard there. No, I don't see it in here anywhere. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna worry about that then. Said I want to get the achievement for researching everything, so might as well just let it roll on it. Oh, there's a gravel road here. Never even knew it. Actually, we don't even need that anymore. Kinda sucks you can't expand with all. I mean, fertility's good in all of them, so we'll just keep working off the solid cow food fertilizer. It seems to work pretty good. Yeah, there's no clothes. Looks like we need to crank these back up. Get some people over here. I have no idea what this line is for, besides making a mess. Oh, I bet it had a depot that deleted or something. Well, where do we want him at then? Up here with the buses, I guess? Or on another line, maybe? There. That should help. Get him traveling around, getting some things. Okay, so what does your walking distance look like from this hospital? Not too bad. Miss out a little on this end of the city. We gotta get rid of this one. It's just not doing any good. The ambulances keep plugging up in it somehow. Any way we could get you guys to get over there? Maybe? Nah, it's a pretty straight shot through here. Now that's kind of messy there. You see, that's all brick down to there. Let's not trap them in their house again like we did last time. Okay. God, why do we have tons of this just not doing anything? Basically just waiting for the buses to get everything done, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, quite a few of them that can't enjoy culture. So we imported almost 20,000 in resources, which is how much for construction? A lot. Steel, yeah. So we'll say about 5 grand of that was for construction. That makes it about, 13,000. And we had about 13,000 negative. I think we're doing okay. One of these days I'll get this done. Have them get some more workers on the pipeline here. Oh wow, they actually used all the steel up there. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll have you get this here. Just go and get those two from over there. Yay, increased birth rate. Woohoo. Sure, we'll make them more resistant to pollution, I guess. I think at this point, though, we're gonna... do something like that so we can get some workers back. Almost done with this. Yeah, we'll let him get 4 there. Yeah, you guys are handling the extra fuel now, weren't you? No, I think we'll keep fueling this one. I totally forgot I even built that fire station. Let's see, what do we want to do now? Well, can't do anything there. We could do fertilizer, airports, bauxite, or the vehicle chain, huh? Yeah, so close on years on a bunch of them. Let's go ahead and go airports, I guess, for now. Oh, actually, we can finish this first. Wonder why they're starving again. Yeah. We did not get a garbage out of here either. Okay, where's our tech office and why aren't you getting that out of there? Get rid of these ammo ones. Need some with some more capabilities than those. Okay, these will all be large container. All right, for this hospital, we need a garbage thing, obviously. I think that'll work. Yep, okay. That doesn't need to be that way. Give it a regular muddy road. What else do we have here that's going on? We need ambulances, that's right. That was a bit spinny to do. Didn't we decide we had no dump trucks here, I believe? What else does it look like we're short on? No, that's close holes at least. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Actually, before those guys drive all the way over here, let's grab a couple of them here. Grab some gravel. What else do we need over here? Maybe some asphalt. Can you store that in these guys? No. What do you store asphalt in? It's definitely not dry bulk. I think it'd be an aggregate, but maybe not. Oh no. Let's see, is that under here? Hmm. Ah, there it is. No, that isn't it. I thought it was. Dang it. Absolutely weird. Yeah, it says it's an aggregate storage, but who knows? Okay. Let's give it a try and see, I guess. Maybe you can't put it in a free one. Maybe that's what it is. Don't see it in the list of stuff there, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I made sure this truck was told to go, did I? No. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I bought the wrong ones, didn't I? Oh, that's okay. You guys can be over here with the Roadworks crew then. We'll put one probably in here too. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing too bad with the grain silos over there. Absolutely zero workers in here, huh? Let them do that, and hopefully we can get some more workers over there. Okay, that looks like it got everybody. At least with ambulances, right? Yeah, I think we're okay now to get this thing rolling. Alright, if we got that all going, let's go ahead and get rid of this bad boy then. Get back! Finally get that buggy road cleaned up. Okay. Well, with this guy gone, what do we need over here? Have people whining about starving places. I don't know why, but they are. Those are 239 cases of it. Okay. Not the jail again, is it? No, that looks okay. Not even the Orphas this time. Maybe it was like a temporary one. I don't see anybody need food. Well, that's a building there for you, huh? God damn, that thing's huge. How many workers does that require? Honestly, not too bad. 75. Uses quite a bit of power for sure. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stand up and take a quick stretch here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So, feel free to stand up, have yourself a stretch, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so this guy here was helping out with fuel, right? Or were you? No, you were just doing these 3. Okay. So you got like 2 covered holes. We have like 1 fuel truck in here, though. It's not a very big one either. Get rid of this little guy. This little guy too. Well, not yet, but in a minute. Two and a half tons of oil. How much do these carry? 4? Do like 2 of them, and then we'll add fuel stops to this guy too for some stuff. Mainly that and that. Okay, you guys are all doing the crops. What are you doing? You are just a dumper that's coming to do what? Absolutely nothing at this point, huh? Where's our fuel trucks at? Damn, they made you get all the way here already? They did. Holy shit. Those little guys haul ass. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 fuel trucks that are doing fuel. Way too many doctors working here, obviously. And I think we're going to need another one of these guys here. Oh, okay, you got it out of there. This guy was grabbing it. Okay, cool. And we got the little one too. I forgot this one was here too. Okay. So yeah, we're fine to have these guys. Okay. I think what we need to do is just fill this space up with some more houses. That one don't look too bad. Nope, ran out of money again. Tourism is going up though, so that's good. So those are what, 120 workers each, I think it was. $125. I didn't realize these guys only had the thing on the one side there. You need a little bit more space than that. And this guy, that should work. I don't think I need this path through here. Something more like that. Alright, what vehicle do we got? A Gas A. And a new train. The IS series. Okay. And yeah, we know the electricity went off. Get them all there. Anyways, hopefully that'll give me enough people to start getting the stupid. I think the oil came in. Hold on, what is that going on there? I mean, I know it took out a big loan, but no. Just one load of clothes. Okay. I mean, we definitely have the workers here for it. I don't know why they're not going and getting them. Oh, I see. Forgot to tell you to do that. See if we can gravel maybe some of this up. This is just taking ridiculously long. Let's grab a depot here real quick. Put it over like here or something. Pardon me. That way these guys can all go over there. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for the road to be done first. This road is messing with it, I think. Try that and see if that works better. Hmm. I don't know what's having happen here. I have a feeling it's these haulers. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Okay, finally we're gonna get him working on that damn gravel. Jesus. Hey, new plane. How's this going over here now? Like church and then electronics that I don't know why they couldn't grab them. They're right here. They're just dumb like that. Let's see, if we were to put a big garbage stand maybe right here. Trash stands are super annoying. I've come to this conclusion. Still don't know who's starving. Maybe I do actually. I love when you forget to check box. Give that a try. Hopefully I'll give them some food there. I wonder they were starving over here. And they weren't feeding them at all. Say about 20 is probably okay for that. That's pretty easy to fix. what did we finish now finally? Did a pipeline with Western countries, I guess. Cool. Sure, we can do the radio thing. There we go. I think the police are a little overwhelmed here. Only 69 unexamined ones last year. Whoops. Oh, that was a crash. Okay, give me a sec to get booted back up here. Interesting. I flicked through the UI size too fast, I guess. All right, let's get back into it here. There's the autosave. Thank God for that. Okay. We needed a popo, huh? And they're down here somewhere. Let's do it down here, and then we can build around it a bit. My ass, too sharp a turn. Can you reach that trash can now? Oh, you don't even... Wait a minute, do you not even have trash? Weird. of gravel again. Right now, I don't think you need these guys, right? Thought I already went through and removed all those nodes, but I guess not. Yep, time to use the old runway. There, problem solved. Now I can get in here and flatten this out. Looks fantastic. I love it. Get tired of not being able to see the damn road. I mean, it looks prettier, sure, but there's some functionality you need in there, you know? Hey, that was a weird one. You get all the little pink dots now? I think so. There we go. Where did we finish? Pollution filters, huh? Yeah, man, we got 50-50 on education. We'll fix that. Can't be having that. Probably nobody could get there for a bit, and we probably got these guys all set to only go to other places. Yeah, nobody can get in there to work, I guess. Do a little hot bar fix in here and see if that works a little better for me. Just gotta be careful with the damn bulldozer. It'll take out everything. There we go. That'll give him a couple houses to work with. Yeah, we got almost no pollution anywhere. Okay, cool. Okay, we're still pulling out of the here, aren't we, with these guys? No, maybe we aren't. All right, who's pulling foreign workers? Was it you? Yes. I don't think you had any buses in here. Oh, that's right. I turned that on because brick. Yeah, that's right. Still wondering who's bringing in the foreign workers. I bet it's one of these yards up here. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I think one of the lines got messed up here. Okay, that one's fine. Or is it? Yeah, just tourists, nobody else, right? think that'll work. Where am I getting all that foreign manpower from? That's the question, right? Wow, you finally finished that road. Holy crap. I know we should be taking this one anymore. So we should be able to get rid of this. Any junctions on it here. Hopefully. Don't see any. And we're just going to take the whole thing and go upgrade it. Usually that's the easy way to find these old nodes. Actually, what I want to do is cancel this little section over right here. Real quick. Because then they'll work from the other side doing it. It's been a while since we had one of them. Will they get here in time? There they are. Yay, they got it. That's gonna take a minute. Power looks okay still. What's it look like over here? Oh my god, where are you guys getting water from that is of poor quality? So you're going over here and pulling the shit water instead of the good water that's next to you. Okay. Good to know. How do I want to fix this? Yeah, I think we'll switch it out right here or something. This works here, maybe. This is gonna hurt though. Trying to get this all built. Need these absolutely on high priority. gonna have some unhappy people if we don't. Actually, take you. Not you. That'll work. Same thing with you. Turn that up, get rid of everything in there, and add all these things. We need to start sending this train out more often. Why are you confused, buddy? No signals? How we doing money-wise here? I mean, not the greatest, but... How's this road going, by the way? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Since he's traveling all the way from the construction yard down there, and then he comes up here, grabs one little bit of gravel and dumps it, instead of having it where it's gonna have everything just quick back and forth to the customs house, which is what I was hoping would happen, but I think I just did it wrong. If we get a freebie one here instead. Or maybe I just didn't assign this one. That could be too. Ah, it's this little guy. They weren't assigned to that. Gotcha. Know that little piece. That's not a lot there. Okay. I thought there was more than that there. Let's see. So we take you. Yeah, that's interesting. Jumpers, please. We'll use them anyways. It's going to take him 1,000 tons of gravel for that thing, so. Right, I guess we're running vaccine development this time. Where's he going? Oh, he's building this here, huh? Oh yeah, we got some crops to get out of the fields, huh? Nice. Alright, did we get the water done yet? Not quite, almost. These guys are just taking too many workers off of there. I'm gonna run it with like 2 and see how that goes. Okay, there's the switch. Just waiting on a little steel now and stuff. He's starving again. God damn. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I got no idea why they're starving. Or if it's like maybe it's a previous complaint that is just lingering. I don't know. I know you don't have any water. We're building it. Chill out. Okay, there's that one done. About this one. Come on, guys. Get it done, get it done, get it done. We only have like 5 days left on it. Probably wasn't the best way to do that, cutting their water. That's okay. They'll get over it. Get this done yet? Okay. Now is everything pressurized again? I guess is the question, right? That's filling back up good. There we go. Now maybe that'll get these guys to quit whining about their water quality because they're drinking somewhere it's not good. There. Okay, finally. My God, I need to signal this track or something. That's getting ridiculous. Let's see what we can do. Trains running into each other all the time. Let's see. Okay, that should go down there. That's fine. Yep, that one comes out there. This one comes in here. This one comes out here. I think I'd probably just do these as doubles, though. I think that's right. I guess we'll find out. Alright, that's somewhat decent. Haven't done any change yet, though. That's gonna be fun. What did I do there? That is not right at all. At least I think that's what's right. Yeah, we'll see how that works. I'm sure it'll work great. Okay. I think that's right. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's see if this mess works now. Oh yeah, we gotta get these turned back on, don't we? S4, or is that a harvester? I think it is. $23 compared to 20, huh? Yeah, I think we'll keep what we got. What's your problem? Oh, we haven't built that track yet. Okay. Well, in that case, why don't you just hang out here for a bit? There you go, have fun. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I mean, there's a couple little things I did that were a little bit janky, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. Coming together pretty good. Maybe saying we got pollution at. Who knows? Where'd the damn track builder go this time? Oh, there he is. He's definitely faster than the other ones were, but without the workers being with him, it's not exactly the speediest thing, right? I guess I need a court too for this guy. I don't know though, this one's not overwhelmed at all. Probably just because it can keep up with what this police station puts out, but it's not doing too good keeping up right now. All right, where are we at here? I mean, you can do it. It's just it is an investment, that's for sure, right? Yeah, 34, 35, we get the waste processing, it looks like. Synthetic fertilizer factory. Other than that, we've pretty much done everything right now. We're just waiting on time, a lot of them. Get through the rest of this research real quick, I think. Something like that. That'll keep people getting educated, but we can push through the research on the other guys. Oh my god, would you guys get this police station done sometime this year, please? Alright, the other thing I think I want to do is get this going. How much power do each of these guys take? think I got an idea here. I mean, really, the only thing I've done is turning off the demolition. Honestly, that thing is super annoying. It just, like, you can't change anything and it drives me nuts. All right, so how much can you actually do, right? Uh, 40 tons of max production, right? And how much can each of these little quarries do? $3.5. Okay. So basically, this thing could do like 12 of these guys. The only problem is getting the crap out of them into the gravel processor. So I've been avoiding this thing forever, you know, the gravel. I didn't realize you could use like excavators to do the digging with it. So that was a big oops on my part. Yeah, and I didn't turn off the garbage, just the demolition part. Just needing a demo office to, like, delete things. So I left the rest of it on, the trash and all that. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it like that. All right, now we need Fuel Man over here, which is one of you guys, right? Well, once these are all built. Hey, airport infrastructure. Woohoo. Guess we're doing fertilization now. Here, go to another university. You don't want to be here. That's how you make them not come there. Just crank up the loyalty required. Since nobody's like completely loyal for my government right now. They should all go away now. They'll go somewhere else now. You want to have big old lines there and they get mad that they're in line to get education they're not going to get. Alright, what other problems do we got going on? Mostly still just crime, huh? This is almost done, though. I didn't realize I'd cut this one off. Oh, we're gonna do that. We might as well just make it out of dirt, right? We ain't gonna make anybody get any further down the road then. Loyalty capping, it gives you, makes them get a higher production. Let's see if we can find somebody here. So like 83 is his average productivity. But that goes up when they're more loyal. See, like he's at, where is it? Well, we don't know because our secret police is bad, but let's see here. If we look at, here we go. Like most of mine are in the 30s, 38, 39. But I would bet you pretty much everybody has a maximum productivity of like 70. And they're really happy and healthy too, so. Finally. Now we're going to see the next cascade is we're going to overwhelm the courts. How much you want to bet? Let's see. We'll dunk this guy over here somewhere. I think I have some extra dumpers I can probably put over there. Yeah, I got quite a few. How is this coming along? Is this ever going to get done? Thought I told him to remind me, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, he's getting along. He's got a very, very long road to do, basically. A lot of gravel for that road. You got 5-ish of them here. Where's my thing? There it is. Let's see. So who wanted on all these other guys? Not quite that, but. We need, what, 2 more trucks, I guess? Load, wait, quartz stone, don't unload. And then here, load, unload, thank you. Good enough. Now we just gotta get excavators and all these suckers. That's gonna take a while. No, thank God we don't have to wait for them to come from the other side. Now we gotta get this load down on them. There we go. Just let them all go. It's fine. All right. What do we got for us today? Gas AAs, huh? Well, let me guess. Now that I just bought all those vehicles, the Gas AA is the one that I wanted to buy instead, right? Okay, so they're like 70 kilometers an hour, but low capacity. Okay. Cool. About time we got a decent bus. Drop that down so we get some more workers in there. Bring that down so we can get some more tourists in here. And did we buy a bunch of ambulances for our new hospital yet? Yeah, we did. Okay. What else we got over here? Beaches and stuff. And I already got sport halls, outdoor swimming pool. Zoo, got that. I'll do a gallery of art. Don't think I have one of them anywhere. Come on, I saw it there. I know it's there. Fine, we'll just do the pass. Which one do I care about getting rid of first? This one's fine. That should work. I don't think I can get another one out here. Maybe I can. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta get going. I didn't realize how late it is. I gotta get to bed for a couple hours before I have to go to work. But I want to thank everybody for watching, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Maybe we can actually get the oil done someday.